Hello, everybody. My name is Zora Chaos, and welcome to the table. I hope you enjoy your stay. Have made it. Have added a new mod, because I like mods. Mods make me happy. Uh, we're just going to change those. Alright. Alright. Let's get a bed. A double, so 2 nails and some leather strips. Hopefully, I'll be able to deal with dragons now. We have fast travel to Ancient's Ascent. And then from there, see if I can find a dragon without dying horribly. Doing a quick save. Back here, dragon! Come back on the ground so I can bonk you. Goddamn dragon. Okay, this was actually a terrible idea. I'm doing a little bit more damage, but I'm still dying horribly. Ah!
I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I'd like to go to Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
Oh, I need to make it. Oh.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, keep your nose clean while you eat.
There we go. Location for the location man. Itchy.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
Traitor! You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed
You
his wife.
betrayed us.
What she know now, Advar?
You're all hard within.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Very well, Rogver. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Some Yakegard you were.
Locations for the location man. Oh, I needed those.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God, dude.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Alright. I don't want to join the Legion just yet.
Good business for the East Empire Company means all the more gold for the Empire.
Alright.
I'm not interested, Shari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar. That seems like a terrible idea. Alright, let's... Well, we have Solitude. We can go to Dawnstar from here. I don't like being a part of
normal walking gang. I like riding around in fast traveling. He's going to bed, so I won't bother him.
Guess it's all clear now.
Yes?
What the heck?
Need something?
Need something?
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. But at least the guards don't come nosing around.
All right. We'll continue our shenanigans.
Need a ride?
My carriage is the safest way to travel. Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Dawn Star found.
Divine's sake, Skull. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Horik is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Are you alright? You seem tired.
I'm fine, Horik. I just... Are you worried about this war?
No. If we must fight, we will. And you will lead us to victory, as you always have.
With you by my side. Is that right, Horik?
Of course. I would have it no other way.
So much for old soldiers settling down to a life of luxury, eh?
For a dragon to attack
You come to
Pines-
Dawnstar at a bad time.
Why there?
Tempers
There's
are
no place safe.
fiery. Not a single man or woman in Dawnstar has gotten a good night's rest in days. We keep having the same nightmare, over and over. If people aren't tired, they're angry. And if they aren't angry, they're afraid. It's made keeping order a mess. I hear Mara has sent one of her priests to the inn to try to calm people down, but I don't know how much words will do now. Skald supports Ulfric's rebellion, and he doesn't like having a couple of old legionnaires living in his town. He's a fool. A dragon has attacked Helgen. Dawnstar needs the Empire now more than ever. Drowning your troubles in mead? A lot of folks are doing that these days. You'll want the Wind Peak Inn. As for work, you could try to catch Skald in a good mood, but your best bet would be working in the mines. They're on opposite ends of town. Stay out of trouble now.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. The finest weapons and armor. Come back if you need steel.
Quicksilver Mine is the best mine in Dawnstar. You can tell those Ironbreaker miners are seasoned.
Alright, generally don't like doing Daedric quests, but because there's an option to disrupt the ritual and destroy what's causing the problems, I do like that thought in my brain.
What troubles you, my son? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it. These dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina. She has an awful hunger for our memories. In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent.
I'm sorry.
I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard. I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic. I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares. Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry. Their Mina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me. Follow me. It's this way. It feels good to finally have a chance to help these people. Helplessly watching them suffer has been difficult.
Yeah.
The tower on that hill is our destination. People around here call it the Tower of the Dawn. I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen in Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. The reason for stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
I wish I had a mod that made NPCs walk faster. Ah. I'm being driven mad by the slowness.
Barb! But none of it.
Finally.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the Miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Once we get inside, all will become clear. Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Hurry up.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Hurry up.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
God damn it. Alright. This quest stage bug is annoying, so I'm going to try and fix it. Hurry up.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the... Years ago, this temple... No. Knowing they could never defeat the Orc, I'm concerned that when this place is... The Mia... Because the rituals would last... Sadly, those who've been... In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Learn that if you save, you have to just do this quest from the start without saving.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Finally.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Or surrender.
The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption for Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. More holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Yes, let's destroy the skull. I'm not going to use it anyway, because I'm playing a Redguard. There are Redguards that do worship Daedra, but preferably they don't worship Daedra. So I'm playing a not Daedra...
It's just up here.
...worshipping guy.
Be careful. We're certain to find more of the Awakened within.
Don't worry. I have bombs. It'll be fine.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Thank you for your loot. I'll read that.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
What was that?
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelf, it's around the balcony. I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Yeet. I would like to read some books and learn and increase my speech. No.
Yes, my son. Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. I assure you, the Dream Stride is well known in Verminian lore. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you. I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina. I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
Right, let's go.
The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Time to commit even more bonking.
Oh wait! We're still under attack! There it is! Ah!
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Pain and suffering.
source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the Skull of Corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose. Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. Yes, you're right. I should have. But I didn't know what to say. When the orcs raided the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters behind to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Come on, Arender, hurry up.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
I'm going to balk them.
Awaken and perish.
Right, is Daedra? Ferment.
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything is burned.
What happened? Wait!
That was better.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information I need. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of touch for so long, I fear it's gained the ability to reach out on its own and try to feed. What it does with these memories is just conjecture, and an argument for scholars and historians to this very day. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Stop calling me your son. I don't give a damn. What's over here? Loot. God damn it. So, I thought you weren't going to use any other skills besides the ones you can only do as a Redguard. Yes, but you're talking to a crazy loot man who loves loot way more. I want to loot everything. I'll get it all and make it mine. No one can stop me now. I make the rules here. Read more books. Time to read a bunch of books. Go away.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help? Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. I assure you, the Dream Stride is well known in Verminian lore. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do everything within my power to prevent any harm from befalling you. I believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body. Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
Why not both?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back. Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride. Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
I should probably also get my bonk stick ready. No. Double no.
Come on, let's see what you made of.
They're still here! Stop them!
Watch it! Oh, you
Die!
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Ah.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Moving out of the way so I could take things.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Money.
Yes, my son. I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Alright. Time to drink the potion.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Varus.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But, brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina.
And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull without lie. And what might you need?
To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell. Worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Let's go.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Probably gonna be a lot of sleeping people. Huh? You're not allowed to live.
That would be the last mistake.
Last mistake I make it? No, sir. It's you. Damn it. Ah. Loot for the loot man.
Take heed, they've awakened.
Bonk for the death man.
thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice.
I would like to heal, please. Die! I'm gonna take her mace though.
It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back.
I would like more stamp.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
I'm okay with waiting over here.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
No. I'm not joining any Daedric princes in this playthrough. You can't get me, Vermina. I won't let you. Do I have to get closer to him? There we go.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. Yes, the skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar is safe. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Okay, we completed Waking Nightmare. I didn't become a champion of a Daedric prince. I'm fulfilling my job to a T. And that job is not joining princes. I'd like to exit this stupid temple, though. This heretical temple to a false god. It's funny, I say that as an atheist. Alright. I am the winner. I would like to get to the Temple of Verdura. Just so I can get it on my map. No, I thought it was a Verdura, but it's not. Statue of Sarah Bane. Well, that's the Shrine of Zura, all the way out in Winterhold. Well.
I can take you to any of the hold capital. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to the Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You'd best hurry it up.
My job is to serve the Jarl, not waste time talking to travelers.
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I have to wonder. What does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thune be taught like any skill?
I mean, are the townspeople in this? I see them.
Very funny. I'm sure you've noticed that Winterhold isn't exactly overflowing with people. So I'll sell whatever I can. If it's worth putting a price on, you can bet I'll do it. I've been burned a few times, made a few bad deals, but mostly I come out on top. Wasn't by choice, I can tell you that. Options were in short supply. Branmir and I grew up here, and nearly any money I make, he drinks away. Without the coin to pack up and leave, I decided to take to trading. Yeah, it was stupid of me. I shouldn't have believed the story and just refused the trade. But I didn't, and now I'm stuck with this worthless junk.
Tell me the story.
Some line about this clothing in Ingol Barrow. He said it was worth more than its weight in gold if I took it back there. Something about placing it back in Ingol's chamber, I don't know. What was I thinking? Even if it were true, I'm not setting foot in some ancient tomb filled with who knows what. I don't even care anymore. You want to check it out? Fine. I'll sell you the thing for 50 gold, and then it's your problem. Fine, here you go. You get killed on account of this thing, it's not my fault. Got it? But I suppose if it does actually turn out to be worth something, let me know, will you? All right, then.
Well, I could join the college right now, but I'm not. I'm not really much of a mage.
From what I hear, you're the one gave the Thalmor a black eye. Sure know how to pick your enemies, don't you?
Well, I don't like them.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nellicar. Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take... If there's anything you need, just let me know. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Just come home.
I'm afraid there's not much to be said. Winterhold is hardly what it used to be. You can talk to Birna if you need to buy anything. He doesn't have much, but could certainly use the coin. And then there's our little inn. Most of the business we get is from folks here to visit the college, though even that's dried up some. That's right. College of Winterhold, just north of town. Hard to miss. Take a look. All right, then.
Where's Nellicar?
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking. No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn. I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, alright?
No,
You know what? I probably would.
What you're doing?
What? I wasn't doing anything. Leave me alone.
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here? Perhaps, but what is it you expect to find within? Ah, the immortal plane. It is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will. Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground? No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you for a mere 30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim. They also sell spells.
But at a higher price.
Here you are.
Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Thank you. It's way cheaper just to get the Mage Light spell from her than going to a court wizard. It is literally cheaper, alright. There's Mage Light. There we are.
Much nicer than college's walls. Well done indeed. I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge. Once you're inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me. Winterhold's glory days may lie behind it, but the college lives on.
You know, you guys really should repair this bridge.
No matter what, the college will endure.
Sir?
Yes?
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find that Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here. Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes.
I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Everybody's walk speed is so slow. Yeah.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Loot for the loot man.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards. Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward, one that's enough for the purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please. Just up.
Alright. Let's add this ward.
At me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthor nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
You know, this is one of a very few places where you can receive a real education in the schools of magic. Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything? I've just been asked enough questions. I'm here to learn, not to explain myself over and over. Forgive me. I didn't mean to assume.
You know anything about Circle?
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be, I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
That's fair enough.
Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains. Until next time.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
No, sir.
Sir? How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Yes.
Not often, no. Some risks must be taken to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians. It shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The college is a place where we can focus on that, without the pressures of the world weighing down on us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case. The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. All right, then.
Like to sleepy, please. Bees. I would like to not deal with those bandits. Thank you very much. I hate bandits. 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 I didn't caps lock.
You must be one of those... The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to...
Take a look.
I'd like to sell you a bunch of stuff. Did want to throw in the box, thank you. Eh. Hey. A ring of wealth? That is just more money. Alright, this generates 5 gold per hour, is worth $523. 23 gold. So that means it pays for itself. I already have something that gives me 5, so with this, that is, let's see, 523 divided by 10. 52. So it would be 10 hours for it to pay for itself. I'll take it.
All right then.
Best ring ever. Ring of wealth. Necklace of wealth, ring of wealth. It pays for itself in 10 hours. And then gives me more money. 3 gold. Alright. I would like to have less die, please. Do I have a charged soul gem? Damn it. I do, good. Oh, good. There's not bandits this time. Sarthal.
Who knows what we might find? You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert level distraction spells yet? Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing. There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Nope.
Swift hunting.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
What is the reason?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. No. There's no chance anyone in authority approved this. Our ancestors should be allowed to rest in peace. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. I'd better get going.
And here we all are. Shall we step inside? We're particularly interested in the prevalence of magical seals placed on the tombs here. It's rather unlike anything we've encountered. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Anything at all that might be of interest. But That's why I adore this location. We have no idea what we're going to find. And if along the way my message about the dangers of magic should happen to sink in for a few students, that would be a happy coincidence. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Let's go. Spending some money on getting my
As some of you may know, Southall was one of the earliest Nord settlements of Skyrim, actually the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Southall. This is an exciting opportunity for us. Well, are there any questions before we begin? Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Raelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them. Onmund, please search that area over there. See if you notice any residual energies, alive or undead. Cesargo, what shall we have you do? Why don't you verify that we're the first ones here? Look for any amount of tampering with the tombs. All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
Can you imagine what it was
My
like living here
ancestors
so long
destroyed
ago?
the homes of Onwin's
First men in
ancestors.
Tamriel.
So much bloodshed.
well, elves. Am I right? Or for the Orb Man. Dude. Need to go see Arniel Gain. Oh. Loot for the loot man. Loot for the loot man. I will activate you, and then I will mine the crap out of you.
It's going to take forever to sit through all this. You what? You must be one of the new apprentices then. Fine, fine. Just don't make a mess of my work, all right? I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything. Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them.
All right.
All right, then.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I would like to sell a bunch of crap, please. Kato's recital. Self-targeted non-concentration spell. Okay. Up to... Okay, that's pretty good, honestly. I went with her.
Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
I'll be amazed if we find... I see. It probably doesn't even... I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you.
Okay, good.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
Because there's something here.
Mm-hmm.
New spell. Spell for the spellman, though. I'm generally not.
This is simply fascinating.
Playing a massive spellman.
This is simply fascinating.
Yes, yes. Hurry up. For the bonk man.
I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at it. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Be prepared to defend yourself. Take care now.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Ow. God damn it. Die! I see that ward. I'm going to avoid it. And stay dead. Need to be careful of boards. That's a trap. Uh. Bird. Whale. Bird. Snake. Whale. Bird. I kind of want to go a different way at the moment. Okay. Don't get caught by trap. Alright, so I am going the right way. I don't want to look at this. Alright, let's continue on. I'd like to quick save, please. Die! Ow. Great. Good thing I quick saved. Ow. 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 Where's your corpse? Wait, I can use ward to block that. I'm a dumbass. Oh.
I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Eh.
What could this place be? Take care now. Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthol?
God damn it. I'm back here again. God damn it. Die. All right. I know I'm not really using this, but I really should. God damn it. I'm back here again. Okay, I'm quick saving after this, so that he'd stop respawning. I wish I ever had to resist frost. What? Shock. I do. Right. Yeah. Snake, whale, whale.
Hold on, my boy, hold on. I thought it high time I caught up with you.
Quick save.
Well now. Would you look at... I never imagined we'd find something like this. Why is this buried so far within Sarthal? This is simply fascinating. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
I would like stone flesh, please.
All right then. This is utterly unique.
Finally the winner.
What could this place be?
What kind of power is this?
I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
As long as there is an exit. Loot the loot, man! Ooh. Silver! I am the winner. Oh. Arcanium.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
We've discovered some orb.
I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. Personally? No, not I. One of their number used to advise the Archmage when I was but an apprentice here. But that was a great many years ago, before all the members of the Order were called back to the Isle of Artaeum, and it disappeared entirely. All right then.
Alright, it is time to do more questing. Man, I kind of missed the...
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just, well, mind what you tell him, all right? No. Well, I don't think so. Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham, an excuse. That what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor, trying to feed them information. Whether it's true, I can't say. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it?
No.
You're welcome. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ooh. Wait, I need to put that back on. 3% less to cast? That's pretty bad. Magic up at 30 points is pretty good for a mage build, but I'm not a mage build. I am the opposite of a mage build.
Mirabelle does a fine job as master.
She's upstairs.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarfel. No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order, predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Varalda can teach destruction spells, and offers training in that school. Finis is one of the best conjurers in all of Skyrim, and can help with spells from that school. Don't let Tolfdir fool you. He's the preeminent scholar on alteration. One of the best in Tamriel, and always willing to pass on his knowledge. If you can find him and focus his attention, there's a great deal Drevis can teach you about illusion magic. And finally, there's Colette. She may be difficult to get along with. She's very knowledgeable when it comes to restoration magic. There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way, we all benefit. Yes, from what I've heard, I expect Tofdil will be occupied for some time. That is a problem, isn't it? I suppose someone else will need to look after the apprentices for now. Well, perhaps it's time for some independent study. Check with Urag Groshub in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of any references to this thing that you and Tolfdir found. I'd like to know as much as we can about it.
Kitchen. Well, it's not really a kitchen. There's a table full of free food, though. I'm not gonna say no to. I already read that book. There's a coin purse.
Let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have? You come see me. You tell anyone that I told you, and I'll fry you from the inside out. Got it? Huh? Good.
Sorry, Quest. I went around.
You are now in the Arcanium, of which I am in charge. It might as well be my own little plane of oblivion. Disrupt my Arcanium, and I will have you torn apart by angry Atronachs. Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books from some more dangerous locations. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful. Of course I do. If I didn't, most of these books would have been burned to ashes or dissolved to nothing before the Third Era. Mages need to be reminded to be careful around research materials.
That means you're pretty old, aren't you?
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right? A mage is only as good as what he knows. I try to make sure as much knowledge is available as possible. We've been keeping this collection since the Second Era. Books have come and gone during that time, but it's mostly intact. As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the First Era. Had an understanding of magic few have ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian, and devoted all his time to research and study, but more than you would imagine possible. Since then, his writings have been scattered all over Skyrim, but are little use to anyone who can't translate them. I'm one of the few who can. I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
I'm not a mage character, but that sounds like a great idea.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them sort themselves out. Although now it looks like you'll be doing the sorting. Good luck with that.
I'm really good at killing mages.
Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave.
They're one of those people.
Until next time.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Alright, Tristan.
I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
Can I just kill you now?
Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college alone to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
I want to kill you now, because I know what you do. And killing you will make the problem disappear. I hate Ancona.
I have many important things on my mind. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking?
No, you're just teleporting with me. Because this game still hasn't fixed the teleporting NPC problem. Alright, it's time to kill a bunch of mages. Huh. Well, that's near Valtheim. How do I get over there? Actually, I have a better idea. The Shrine of Talos. Go there. Okay, found. Now I want to try to get to this stinking tower. I was right. Temple of Talos was the correct way.
care frost or lightning, you will suffer at my hands.
God damn it.
Cry, huh?
Damn mages. I'll be right back. Goddamn mages. I hate mages so much. You know what? You know what, Zell? You know what you can do? Change Wildcat. Yes. I hate having to enter and exit all the time, but it is something I seem to have to do. Yeah, I'm not a fan of taking 3 times damage. Just gonna make it. All the same. People might say it's cheating, but it's fine. Right. Damage dealt. Taking expert. I don't like that. Right, what is my... Right. God damn it. Let me guess, all of it was... Yeah, I'll only worry about... I'll only worry about adepts because that's what I really care about, considering that's my current difficulty. Alright. We're going to make a hard save. Then load into this hard save. Which should force the game Thank you for the loot. Nine. Get blowed up, fool. Blood extractor. Oh.
Out of the way, meat. Never should have come here.
I didn't know you were a vampire. If I'd known that, I would just let you die. I would just kill you first. I am going to spend lockpicks opening every door first. Then I'm gonna kill you.
Out of the way, meat.
Oh, another vampire to kill? At least for the XP. Die. Vampire lives don't matter. They're just leeches of a different type. Heh. I feel like I'm missing some loot back here. Somehow going the wrong way. No, this was the correct way. But I was right. I was missing some loot. Dwarven armor? Oh shit, that would have been nice if I was doing a heavy armor run. Doing a heavy armor run, I would totally love this piece of gear. I'm not. I'm kind of sad at the moment.
Is someone there? Go, boys!
Yeah. Right, mage, I'm going to put stuff back into you.
Don't leave me here.
So you're Orthorn?
Yes, yes. Did Archmage Arin send you? He sent you to rescue me, didn't he?
Sure.
See? I knew Arin wouldn't leave me in here. Hurry and get me out of this cage before they come for me.
Where?
I don't have them anymore. She took them. The collar. She's the one who put me in here. Please, let me out of here. Until until they were ready to use me in one of their experiments. This wasn't supposed to happen. I thought they wanted my help, not to use me as a test subject.
This is technically helping.
No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here.
Alright.
Don't leave me here.
You're free now.
Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. And then I'll go back to the college and I'll beg them to let me back in.
Now where can I find the books?
Yes, of course. I said I'd tell you, didn't I? The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I mean, no.
Ah, I see. Well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit and follow along quietly. Don't you need my help?
No.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
I probably should grab some friends. But I don't. NPCs are the most annoying thing of all time, which is why I don't bring them. They all get in my freaking way. It's gonna eat a lot of logbits, isn't it? Yes, it will. Better boots. Actually, those are just the same boots. Oh my god, but this is so much better. Money. There's an exit, but I need a key, which means killing the caller. Do 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 do. Quick save. Die! I'd like to increase that, yes. have a 20% increased armor rate. Oh. I kinda like that. That means I can wear hoods and whatever I want. Boots of chance, do. You know what? %44.2. Okay. I would like to put the random drum away. Curious silver mold. Okay. Not a trap inside. Weird. I was dead wrong. Come back, skeleton. Come back to die. Hehehe. Take that. That's easy to sell. Do. Spells. All right. I really don't want to fight those guys again. Oh. Well, an autosave is pretty nice. All of you must die! We get familiar. Give me your soul gems. The Doors of Oblivion. New spell. No, it was... It literally was just to book that again. Yeah. Flat up her, Murmura. I'm not a Daedric worshiper this time. Die for me, mage. I love killing. I need that. And that. Ugh. I'll take the fire results. Alright, quick save. Sir! Die! Damn mages. Always scaring the crap out of me. Nope. Money. I've been going the correct way. save, take potions. This fire will be pretty good.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Oren's lackeys. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me. Are you attempting to... Well, then you won't be leaving here at all. Never should have come here.
Oh. So much for that boss fight. Let me read all the bookies. And Knight of Tears. I thought that was going to be a harder adventure. Everybody.
What was that?
Hi. Die. Yellow Book of Riddles. Speech for the speech man. Alchemy. I already denied Sheogorath. You can't make me. I would like to go back to the college now. I mean, I probably could do some more.
I
Need
care
something?
little for idle conversation, but perhaps you
Well,
need help
well.
with conjuration.
And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
Alteration to 30. Oh. This gives me some.
What now? I have a few things laying around that weren't worth adding to the collection. You may look through them.
I would like to sell you all of my current books. This.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magical reserves. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I seem to have misplaced the book I was reading. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. A book of mine. I was at least halfway through and wanted to finish it, but apparently I put it down somewhere. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Oh, don't worry. I'll happily kill you and make you dead soon, so it'll be good. Oh no. I hate you immensely.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
I mean, he could literally teleport. Sijics can literally teleport.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
I mean you no harm.
Several, if you're talented.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Ugh. It's Am. Now everybody's asleep, so I should go to bed if I... Tolfdir, waking up.
It's always encouraging to... Well now, there's... My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with... Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me. Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Really?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind.
I came all the way to
It was all before my time, you understand. He was a brilliant student and a but I think he became too focused on just how much power. Do you remember what I first told you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. Well, it's been described. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the... I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. Well, I suppose, if he can feel it all.
To the midden. We're gonna do this quest and then worry about anything else. God, I always hate this quest. Midden is such a freaking maze. Ah. Astronaut Forge Manual. I don't want to deal with the Astronaut Forge. Though... Come to me. That's you. Die. I love Skyrim. Die. Heck? Incident report. Die. Weak potions of health. Well, they have some value. Terrible. Probably keep my weapon on me, just in case.
There is no help for you here. Your perseverance, it will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume.
shelter in knowledge, you will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need.
What do I
You
need?
and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Alright. Is there a quick way to wish there was a faster way through these stupid tunnels.
What you learn here will last you a... Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
You mean me, don't you?
I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and... I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff. I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you.
Revealing the unseen. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
Can you possibly help Jazargo? Mages in Citadel are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jazargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jazargo to become great.
What do you need help with?
Jazargo has seen that Tolfdir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this? Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage. But Jazargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready. You can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Jazargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Alright. Nice, Jazargo.
Jazargo will be its word of how well his scrolls work.
I need your help with something. Something private. I know he's from the Thalmor, that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family. I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade. It doesn't matter. Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
Alright, where's the other student?
I better get going.
She might be in the library or something.
Yes, sirrah.
Do. Won't worry about that for a while. About...
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Until next time.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. As for if you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college ground. Shh. All right, meet me in my quarters.
Give me your quarters.
There are some experiments. Oh, Onmund is too afraid to... I'll make this very simple for you. So, there's nothing more to be said. Yes, you see, the thing is... I've already made it very clear that all of... No. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it. I've already made it very clear. Look, Onmund gave up the... All right. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he... And it was only later that it was realized the resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. You're not very good. Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
You won't let out of your stray, you want to...
It's an entirely different situation. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. Yes, Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff. Finally, I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Alright, I'll get your stinking staff. Speaking of which, I really want to do that quest for that classmate of mine who... Who's that?
I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
I don't want to deal with the staff right now. I already have a staff I'm trying to hunt down. Asshole. Oh no. I don't like our Kano. Right, I'm pretty sure she might be here.
If you require assistance with... If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college. I sure know. Those archaic policies died out with the Mages Guild, and were never enforced here. Necromancy, as any other type of magic, is... Of course, non-mages may not see it that way, so we don't go around flaunting it. Not within society, no. Many... Falion is the only one I know who is public about what he does. He was once my teacher here, but left the college years ago. He didn't like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Falion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Arin found a note on his desk, and that was it.
You can see me?
Yes.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. Oh my. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or they can turn the tide of a... There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful. There may be a matter... The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted and need cleansing. Very well. These specially enchanted... Go to each focal point. Return the gloves to me. Please exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear.
All right.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to. My problem with her, she's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, but she is not going to get the better of me. She's trying to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work. Well, I suppose I could use... Feralda's working on something. I want her notes. You think you could get them for me without her I'll throw some... Just get the notes and bring them to me. If you can't do it, I'll find...
Don't? Most. I haven't... He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Poor an elf, no. I've heard these things. Over our trouble.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch with the rest of us. The local Nords may not like us very much. Sure is. I've got another client. Wants me to do some... All right, be quick about it, will you? Here's the name and location of the client. I'm sure you can figure it out on your own. If you can't, perhaps Urak... My pleasure.
No, I'm not an enchanter, so... Where the heck is this mage girl?
Savos doesn't care for politics.
Eh.
If he could, Savos would float the entire college above Skyrim. For all the
Please, if there are any problems, let me know. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I can appreciate that this... But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. Well, it's said to be... But it's more myth than anything at this point. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancied... My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from... I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one... The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
What could it mean? Return of the Dragonborn? Who among us could possibly hold that honor? Such power.
Where?
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's
I really just want to find my dark elf classmate.
To hear how the scrolls are working.
I haven't done that yet.
Good to see Skyrim.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Give an old man hope.
What do you need help?
We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move.
Wait! Do I need to?
There. Now I... Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
Tell me this isn't permanent.
It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
Right.
It's always encouraging to
I
see
still
the
need
younger
some help.
generations embracing
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
You turned me into a cow.
Oh no, that's not it at all.
You turned me into a horse.
This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped.
You turned me into
I'll
a
get it
dog.
right this time. I swear. There. All better.
J'zargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
It's been a pleasure.
Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. Until next time.
What did I get from you? Oh, wait. So, you know what? That is pretty good quest. Getting some soul gems by doing this, which is pretty nice. I said...
You know, They say knowledge is its own reward. Yes, they have. I can feel the difference already. But, of course, I'm far more in tune with these sorts of things than most. Thank you. I appreciate your assistance. Next time.
Right. And this is probably where I am going to sign off, so let's see, probably should. And the staff for Enthier, okay. I won't worry about revealing the unseen just yet, because I'm still pretty weak. Right. We're gonna sign off here. So thank you all very much for watching. My name is Zara Chaos, and I am signing out. I hope you enjoyed your stay, and I will see you next time on my chaotic adventures within video games.